What's up tout le monde, bienvenue au stream 308 du 26 avril 2023. J'ai encore bien de mettre mon green screen, tabarnak, ça fait 2 fois cette semaine. Comment allez-vous? Passez une belle journée? Moi oui, quand même. On va jouer aujourd'hui à The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, qui est un jeu que j'avais sur ma liste depuis un petit peu. Moi je suis bien blanc, asti. Tantôt j'ai regardé le prix puis j'étais comme avec mon green screen ça va être correct, mais non, je pense que ma cam c'est encore fucking déconfiguré. Non, même pas. Ah, il fait juste clair aujourd'hui, I guess. Il fait chaud aussi, d'ailleurs. Peut-être ouvrir une fenêtre. Non, ok, pourtant, c'est maintenant. Ok, je suis juste clair aujourd'hui, I guess. Weird. Ouais, on va jouer à Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Ça fait un petit bout que j'ai ça dans ma liste que je voulais jouer, puis c'est le jeu parfait. Parce que vendredi, on va jouer à Jedi. On va commencer Jedi Survivor. Puis là, aujourd'hui, je stream de 7 à minuit, probablement, comme d'habitude. Puis je me suis dit, ouais, peut-être que Hogwarts Legacy pendant 5 heures, ça va être peut-être un petit peu too much. Fait qu'on va jouer à Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, qui est le jeu parfait en ce moment, parce que je devrais commencer un autre gros jeu, puis ça dure entre 2 et 5 heures comme jeu. Fait que on va jouer à ça, puis le reste, s'il reste du temps, on va jouer à autre chose ou à Hogwarts Legacy, on verra. Voilà. Je pense que je vais starter ça. J'ai rien d'autre à dire. Ah, je sais pas si vous avez vu les news aujourd'hui. Bon, il y a eu des previews de Zelda Tears of the Kingdom qui regardent bien. Ça a l'air vraiment plus sandbox que le premier. Je vais baisser mon éclairage là, parce que je me vois et ça me perturbe si je suis tellement genre blanc. Je vais le mettre au plus bas, genre. Ah, il manque peut-être un petit peu là. Ouais, Tears of the Kingdom, il y a eu des previews aujourd'hui. Mais bon, le monde a pu jouer genre comme 1 heure, là, fait que ça vaut ce que ça vaut. Sinon, la grosse nouvelle de la journée, c'est le CMA. Donc, un truc de régulation du Royaume-Uni qui a bloqué l'achat de Activision Blizzard par Microsoft. Donc, Microsoft vont aller en appel, c'est weird. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que ça va donner honnêtement là. J'étais comme pas au courant avant cette saga-là que c'était possible qu'une entité. Puis genre pourquoi le Royaume-Uni, genre est-ce que genre est-ce que les îles Mouk peuvent dire ouais nous autres on n'est pas d'accord, fait que vous l'achetez pas. Pourquoi les UK ont le droit? Parce que les sièges sociaux des deux compagnies sont aux États-Unis, fait que je comprends pas trop pourquoi que les UK peuvent faire comme ouais non on n'est pas d'accord à cet achat-là. Bref. Let's do this. Alright. Enter the current time. Je vais passer ma caméra aussi. Pop. Quelle heure là? 7h10. Alright. Hang on. Oh. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Shit! C'est parce que j'ai booté le jeu pour savoir si ça marchait tantôt. Puis là, il m'a redemandé, j'étais comme, whatever. Tu sais, j'avais pas commencé la game, ça s'en rappelle sûrement pas. Non, ça s'en rappelle. A lot of people don't take that step seriously, they just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience, you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead and pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll leave you get the video game now. Je vais le mettre en français, je pense pas qu'il va y avoir du texte à lire. Je sais pas s'il va en avoir beaucoup. Je vais mettre, ouais, je vais mettre en français. Alright. J'avais déjà checké paramètres, donc... il y a comme un ordi dans un ordi dans un ordi ici.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
C'est moi, Stanley?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ouais, ok. J'avais mis le FOV, mais peut-être un petit peu intense, là.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ah, je peux avancer avec... Ok, ça fait un bruit de clavier. Je peux avancer avec le clic droit. C'est la première fois que je vois ça. C'est quand même nice. Bon, je peux pas reculer. Bah, regarde, je peux faire ça. Ouais. Ok. Oh. Je vais pouvoir jouer à une main.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ça fait quoi je prends à la droite? Je défie déjà le jeu.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ouais, je le commence, Rosé. J'ai jamais joué. Oh, damn.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck off, esti. Là, il y a vraiment rien. Oh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Fait que tu l'as bien aimé, Rosé, je savais pas que t'avais joué à ça.
Trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Je suis curieux de voir si je l'avais suivi, ce qu'il disait. Ok, ok. Je le suis, là, je l'écoute.
Through the red door.
Ok.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Ah ouais, t'as joué il y a pas
The problem is
longtemps
all
en
these
plus.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Je pense que c'est un bon jeu à streamer,
Running,
mais
running,
je
running, just the
sais
way
pas
you're
c'est
doing
quoi
right now.
exactement, là,
Don't
mais...
you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh God.
I wanted to stop.
Oh God.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Tu vas vite comprendre ou pas. Ouais, j'ai cru voir selon la description que c'était genre... Comment dire ça? Que tu fais quelque chose mais tu le fais pas, puis en tout cas, je sais pas comment l'expliquer. Oh God. La solution c'est-tu le suicide ici? Ah. On voit la même chose. Okay. Oh. Ça me fait un peu penser à...
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Superliminal qu'on a joué récemment. Mais si t'as aimé ça, honnêtement, Superliminal, c'est plus un puzzle game comme tel. Mais les puzzles sont pas difficiles. C'était vraiment bon.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
J'ai l'impression qu'il va rien se passer jusqu'à temps que je bouge. Il faut que ça se touche. Ah. Ah oui. Touchez-vous. Ah. Ah. Allez, 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 un petit effort. Un petit effort, touchez-vous. Non. Ils vont jamais se toucher. Non! Il s'éloigne, non! Pourquoi vous faites ça? Non! Oh, ça commence avec le vert, ok, bon.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Ok, je retourne. Ah.
Right.
Non.
Where were we?
Bien. Ok.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
J'ai pas d'autre choix, je pense. Là.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
J'aime ça que ça fait des bruits de clavier quand je clique. Je pense que j'ai pas vraiment le choix de me tuer là. Il va être content qu'on vienne ici. Oh, il y a plusieurs couleurs en même temps.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Non. Oh, je peux...
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Je vais le faire.
You heard me before, didn't you? You
Oh,
will die.
c'est ça le but, c'est ça le but.
What about this isn't getting through to you?
Adieu! Monde cruel! Ah!
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Jesus, okay.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Tiens, je peux-tu sauter en bas ici? Ah, même pas.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
J'ai l'impression que tu peux... il doit y avoir plusieurs chemins différents dans ce jeu-là. Je sais pas trop. Ah, ça se touche! Tout le monde se touche! Yes! Yes, guys, tout le monde se touche. Oh! Wow! J'ai froid un petit peu. Faut vraiment que je fasse une recherche là-dessus sur avoir froid quand tu stream. En commençant le stream, j'étais genre, je vais ouvrir la fenêtre un peu, je commence à avoir. J'ai chaud un peu. Puis là, je check, il fait juste 21. Il fait 21, fait que je suis comme, c'est pas si chaud que ça, mais. I guess j'ai chaud, tu sais. Puis là j'ai froid. Puis il fait encore 21. J'ai pas ouvert la fenêtre, là. Ok, ben clairement, ça s'en va nulle part. On dirait de la musique de spa, genre. Oh god.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it.
No. No. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I'm gonna do it. Ok, je vais le faire de dos.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
On dirait que je marche de moins en moins vite, hein. Je sais pas si c'est moi, hein.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Ah ouais, ça va. Je vais de moins en moins vite, on dirait.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Salut!
Is it over?
There you go.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Oh shit, ça commence vraiment au début. Ok, je vais suivre ces
All
instructions.
of his co-workers were gone.
Huh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dans pas long, je vais vouloir courir. Là.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. Number of slides on the slide. Slides, charts, and slides. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things but with money. God. Oh God. Oh God. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh wow. What the fuck? Executive bathroom. Oh shit. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Wow, là ça fait des bouts de touche, puis quand je clique devant l'ordi, ça n'en fait pas. Oh, wow! Oh! Je l'ai pas avancé, je sais pas c'est où. Il est ici. C'est ici, son bureau?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Ouais, je l'écoute là.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stan happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Oh, damn.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Oh,
door
what
of the
the
red mind control facility.
Escape. Oh my god, mais là, je l'écoute-tu? Mind control facility, escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Ok, je m'arrête ça à chaque fois que je l'écoute pas.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh god. Ow. Oh shit, je suis pas mort. Oh, what the...
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh god. No! No!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ouais, non, je pense que... Oh! What? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh. Whoa. C'est donc ben freak. Ordinateur de Stanley. Tableau de paysage. What the fuck? Le bureau. Son de bouton. Une sélection des sons entendus dans le jeu à chaque utilisation d'un bouton. Chaque son est un mélange de frappe de clavier et de tonalités de synthétiseur. Armoire de rangement. Ordinateur de bureau. Oh, il est solitaire! Wow, c'est les credits. What the fuck? Salle de maintenance. L'une des premières versions de la salle de maintenance. Ok, c'est comme un genre de musée du développement du jeu, là. Zone de guerre. Au début du développement, nous avons imaginé une fin où Stanley se retrouvait sur un champ de bataille contre des extraterrestres. Le jeu développerait sa propre intelligence et partirait en guerre contre le narrateur. Nous avons réalisé peu après que c'était pousser la blague trop loin et que c'était peut-être trop plat par rapport au ton du jeu. Certains l'ont aussi vu comme une manière de nous moquer des amateurs de jeux de tir, ce qui n'était pas notre but. Annonce Ultra Deluxe. En décembre 2018, nous avons annoncé la version Ultra Deluxe de Stanley Parable aux Game Awards. Voici des captures tirées des vidéos présentées lors de l'annonce du retard du jeu. Yo, il y a tellement de stock! J'ai peur que ça me spoil. Oh. C'est la fin? Ah, ok. Le minuteur de l'appartement. Dans l'une des premières versions du choix menant à la fin de l'appartement, un minuteur vous laissait 15 secondes pour décrocher le téléphone. Holy shit. Le monde charge. Ah, c'est lui qu'on a pris tantôt, ça? La deuxième version correspond à celle que nous trouvons dans la version finale du jeu, mais nous voulions lui donner l'apparence d'un endroit où on stockait les marchandises. Oh. Le monde charge a toujours eu pour but de vous proposer de rester ou de sauter vers un autre embranchement, ce que j'ai fait. Cependant, après cette première version, nous avons décidé d'ajouter l'option où le joueur tombe et meurt. Et quoi? Et meurt? Et meurt? Je sais pas, je devrais être ici, là. J'ai pas fini le jeu, moi, là. Je veux pas... Levier de la fin relaxante. Levier se trouvait dans la fin relaxante. Le joueur devait actionner un levier et le narrateur décrivait la couleur du levier choisi. Ah... Huh. Pendant longtemps, nous avions une fin qui ne se finissait vraiment que lorsque le joueur a commencé depuis le menu échappe. Malheureusement, beaucoup de joueurs ont compris que c'était ce qu'ils devaient faire, ce qui s'est révélé frustrant pour tout le monde.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control
Activer,
one another.
désactiver.
How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Il a pas quitté. On va faire un retour au menu. Commencer le jeu. Je vais se ramasser au début, là. Le début, I guess...
This is the story of a man named...
I guess le but, c'est genre de réussir à trouver la
All of
fin.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Jesus Christ.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Fuck. Fait que reste, le but c'est de trouver la fin, de pas mourir avant la fin. Mais il y a plusieurs fins, si j'ai bien compris.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh,
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh my God.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
fired
nothing.
Un truc bleu là.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Facility power? Oh, c'est quoi ça? Okay. Mind control idle awaiting input. I guess son boss.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Huh? «
Fait que son boss, tu vois son bureau.
Blackness and a rising
Son
chill
bureau, il y a
of
le truc secret. Fait que c'est vraiment son boss.
Was it over?
Son faux boss qui est vraiment lui qui contrôle, genre.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Pas sûr, moi.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh, freedom!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
C'est vraiment une fin, ça?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Je sais qu'on voyait les
And
génériques là.
Stanley was happy.
Oh shit. Ok, fait que ça c'est une fin. Ok, là. J'ai une envie là de créer un genre de plan là. Un genre de schéma. Fuck. J'ai-tu visio sur mon ordi? Ou quelque chose? J'ai-tu Dia? Non, j'ai pas Dia. J'ai pensé à Excel Rosé, mais je pense que ça va être un peu chiant avec Excel. Je pense que ça va être mieux avec Dia. Ok, je vais rapidement downloader Dia. Wow, c'est même pas la version 1 encore de Dia, tabarnak. J'ai utilisé ça il y a 12 ans, Dia. Même 13 ans. Puis c'est encore la version 0.9. Jesus. C'est bon, je suis en train de l'installer. Ben ouais, Excel, ça va être un petit peu trop le bordel, là, j'ai l'impression. Faire des vrais diagrammes. C'est le fun que genre l'installer soit pas gelé en ce moment. Hello. What the fuck? Man, l'installer ne répond pas. That's new. Run as admin peut-être? I don't know. Weird. Ah ouais, quand je sélectionne mon disque G, il freeze. What the fuck? Bon, en tout cas, je vais l'installer sur le C, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Ah, attends, je peux peut-être juste faire G. There you go. Je sais pas si quand tu meurs, c'est une fin. Ben, I guess ça compte comme une fin. Il y a plusieurs façons de mourir, là. C'est quand même long à installer, what the fuck. Alright, faudrait que je trouve un moyen de pouvoir basculer. Hmm. Là, je peux faire ça comme ça. Ouais. Ok. Ça va être ça. C'est pas parfait. Ok. Dans quoi je m'embarque, moi? God. Alright. That's the start. On peut-tu zoomer dans cette échelle-là? Comment je mets du texte dedans? Ah, je pense que je fasse ça. What the fuck? Ah, ça? Start. Ok. Si, mettons, je fais ça. Ah, ok, nice. Ok.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Holy
meeting.
shit, j'ai
Perhaps he had
cliqué.
simply missed a memo.
Hold on. Moi, je suis pas capable de réduire plus ça. Oh shit, j'ai cliqué sur le stream et j'ai pris un flashbang. Hein? Un flashback peut-être? T'as-tu déjà joué au jeu peut-être? Un flashbang? Ah, ok, ok. Ouais, à cause du truc de... Ouais. C'est... Attends, là. Est-ce que je peux le mettre en borderless? Ah, il est déjà en borderless, mais il faut quand même que je fasse ça. Ok. Ouais. On joue... Je sais pas si tu connais le jeu. Il a l'air d'avoir plusieurs fins. Puis je pense qu'on va faire un diagramme. I don't know. Alright. Je sais pas, je m'en vais où avec ça. Ça sera peut-être pas super complet, mais... Hey, Asheris, what's up?
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay.
two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oui, un bon jeu.
Bonsoir à tous, à toutes.
Gars, on fait un diagramme. Ok. Fait que là, on a... Comment qu'on... Ok, on a... Gauche-droite, genre? Ouais, pourquoi que ça l'ajoute pas? Ok. Left door. C'est vraiment weird. Right. Ok. T'as-tu joué à Stanley Parable? Tu vois où ça s'en va, hein, cette affaire-là? Ok, right.
This is not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, employee lounge.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. Ça, c'était employee. Tu vas passer plus de... Ouais, non, je sais. Right. Ah, ça marche vraiment mal, cette affaire-là. Employee lounge. Ok. Puis là, on a le choix entre front or left. Je comprends pourquoi je double-clique dessus. Ah, peux-tu le slide? Pourquoi ça marche mal de même? Ok. Ok, on va faire front. Parce que tantôt on a fait. Alright. Non, c'est là qu'on est allé tantôt. Ok, on est quoi? Genre le elevator. Ok, on peut mourir ici aussi. Les 2 heures du matin, je mange des céréales en regardant un dit. Ok, fait que là, front, c'est le monte charge. C'est en franglais, hein? Monte charge. Là, ce qu'on peut faire, on peut continuer sur le monte charge. Pourquoi ça clique comme pas? Continuer à monter. Ou tomber sur la passerelle. Ok. Là, on peut sauter en bas aussi. Y a-tu autre chose, mettons? Non, on peut pas sauter, fait on peut pas aller là. Comme je pense. Ok. Il y a la passerelle là, puis si on saute en bas, on meurt, I guess.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
All right.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Ok. Donc on peut aussi. Tomber. Mort. Alright. Non. Oh my god, ça l'a refait à chaque fois. Non, il me semble que je me servais de ça, ce logiciel-là, quand j'étais au cégep, puis ça allait super bien. On dirait que c'est là, c'est une merde. Genre, là, je peux en faire un. Non, ça le déplace. Faut que je le fasse à chaque fois. Y a-tu un shortcut pour ça? C'est bien dégueulasse, cette affaire-là. Alright. On va continuer à monter, voir. Mais c'est quoi le but? Ouais, juste faire des shows, I guess? Je sais pas. On l'a fini, tu sais, on a déjà fini le jeu, on a suivi les instructions du narrateur. On a fini le jeu. C'était ça, là. On est arrivé à la fin. Peinte, ouais. C'est pas super flexible, c'est ça l'affaire. Hein.
The lounge was sublime,
Right.
a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ben non.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
On va... Tantôt, on a été sur la passerelle, mais là, je vais aller voir.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
On va continuer à monter.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh, for her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What the fuck?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out.
Ah, besoin c'est un flashbang, là? Oh. Ok, attends.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
What the fuck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Ok, on peut aller.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh shit!
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Ew. Appuyez sur V sur votre clavier.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Attends, je vais appuyer sur H. Non, je suis obligé de faire X.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind,
Là, j'ai chaud.
in his
Man,
mind, he can go on
je-
fantastic adventures.
Il fait plus frais que tantôt, puis j'ai chaud.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Oh god.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Ah, vas-y avec les céréales, là, c'est.
And so he began to
Tu vas être capable de finir la boîte, je pense.
First, he imagined that one day, while
D'ici à ce qu'on finisse le diagramme.
from his desk, to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So
Peux pas
he
toucher.
went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Préparer le dîner.
As he wandered
Oh,
through
what the
this
fuck?
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round
Oh my god, je vais
room
retourner au
with
début du jeu comme ça.
mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Pour lire une histoire aux enfants.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Pour dire à votre femme que vous l'aimez.
But there is
Oh.
no answer. How could
Ouais,
there
non,
possibly
non.
be?
Je vais
In
retourner au début du
reality,
jeu.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons
Quand même
he
nice.
always has. Nothing's
Quand même
changed.
nice.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
B pour aller vous coucher.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Yep. Yep. Hey Lys, what's up? Je sais pas si tu connais Stanley Parable, on est en train de jouer puis je suis en train de faire un diagramme sur Faudrait que je change ça. Je peux-tu genre le mettre. Je peux-tu mettre un carré? Non, ça le change-tu? Non, ça le change pas. Line style. Line color. Tiens. On est mort ici. Ouais, c'est un jeu. Ben, tu vas voir, on va retourner au début là, parce que là, ça me dit touchez pas à une touche, mais là, je vais respawn au début du jeu, pas mal.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Ah. Non, pourquoi? Ok. Fait que quand on continue à monter sur mon charge, on arrive au téléphone. Appart. Téléphone. Appart. Mannequin. Puis ça finit là. On meurt pas. Au moins, on meurt pas. Mais I guess c'est une genre de fin qu'on pourrait dire. Alright. Tomber sur la passerelle, on l'a déjà fait. Fait que j'irai pas. On le fera à la fin au pire. Pour ne rien remettre en question.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Ben, en ce moment, à Cherish, j'ai pas de dead end. Il y a plein de chemins que j'ai pas fait que je sais qu'ils sont là. Fait que.
And I tried again.
Veuillez mourir. Jesus Christ.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Ouais. I guess finalement tu meurs. Hein? Je sais pas si je vais l'explorer beaucoup le jeu, mais pour l'instant c'est le fun quand même de. Ouais, fait qu'on meurt. Ok. Moi je te spoil, tu meurs à la fin.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply.
Mais j'ai déjà fini le jeu, là. Ça a pris 45 minutes. En suivant les instructions du narrateur. Hey, t'attraques! La fin n'est jamais la fin exacte. Ok, là je vais prendre la gauche. Ça nous mène où ça? Meeting room.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, left. Meeting room. Puis là après, on peut aller up or down. Up. Ça c'était le boss manager floor, on va dire. Je vais faire l'autre. Closet room. Il faut sortir du closet. Il y avait une porte juste après le meeting room que tu as raté. Pour vrai? Ah, je savais même pas qu'on pouvait l'ouvrir.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Bon, merci guys, merci. Ok, on va aller en bas.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Down. Je sais pas ça va être quoi. Ok. Ouh. Pas bon ça. Ah. Bro, il y a une mop, c'est pour ça que j'ai des problèmes de confiance. Ah, c'était pas un genre de balai dur, style balai de sorcière?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Oh my God.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
I'm stuck.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? The voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words,
Jesus Christ,
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
J'arrête là.
He would prove that he was in control.
Ce corridor me donne des trust issues, ouais, un peu, hein?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Info MC, tabarouette, long time, man. S'il y a un jump scare, ça me coûte un keyboard.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Someone wake me up! My name is Stanley. Boss, I have an office. I am real.
J'ai un chef.
Someone tell me
Ah, what the
I'm
fuck, la
real.
couleur.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Moi, ça me coûte un bol de céréales et un keyboard. Là, si tu le... C'est sûr que si tu le... Ouais, c'est vrai. Si tu le renverses sur ton keyboard, là.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What the
She
fuck? Ça s'en va où, ça, Calice?
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
C'est
through
Stanley?
town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself
how lucky
she
normal,
was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Moi, ça me coûte rien, mais je peux te charger pour quelque chose si tu veux.
certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her
I'm good.
career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's what she said.
Je suis mort? Ok. Fait que ça, c'était une fin, I guess. Ok, parking loop. Hey, Info MC, t'es-tu là? Tu te rappelles-tu de ce logiciel-là? Ils sont même pas à version 1 encore. Ils sont à version 0.9. Il va moins bien. Il va moins bien que je me rappelle. Faut comme tu double-cliques partout, ça marche pas super bien. J'ai pensé à toi à le downloader tantôt, c'est vraiment drôle que tu sois là. Genre, je viens de le downloader, là, j'étais comme fuck, je veux faire un diagramme de tous les choix, genre, puis j'étais comme oh shit, ça me prend le dia, puis j'étais comme je l'ai pas sur mon ordi, on va le downloader, fuck off. Alright, on va retourner, on va aller au manager floor parce qu'il y avait une autre place qu'on n'a pas été aussi. J'ai l'impression que le diagramme il est peut-être pas si grand que ça finalement. Remarque que ça fait qu'une heure, 1h20. Oh! Oh! Well, that's a twist. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Mais non, mais non. Prends pas 2 dia, check bien ça. Là, tout est tout croche, mais c'est pas bien grave, là. En fait, ça, c'est right, Employee Lounge. Ah, je pense qu'il y avait une autre affaire qu'on n'a pas été voir encore. Ah, ça, c'est le bout Ultra Deluxe, tout ça? Oh, shit. New content door. Oups. Non. Non. C'est vraiment weird. Je sais pas pourquoi faut que je double-clique à chaque fois. Puis que je fasse ça. Ok. Ah, ok. C'est cool ça.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
Comment je fais pour aller là? Ça load. Ok. On est-tu sur un rail shooter?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Je suis sûr qu'il y a genre rien.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
C'est clair qu'il y aura rien, là. Il hype trop le shit.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Stuck end.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh god, au moins on peut sauter. On y va, guys, on y va. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
C'est quand même drôle parce que je me disais, on peut pas sauter dans le jeu, là.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Puis là, on pouvait sauter, mais là, on peut pas sauter. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh,
That's
Jesus
it?
fucking
Oh,
Christ.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
EA
And don't get me
DLC be
started on the
like,
level
pretty
of
much, huh?
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and
On dirait, hein,
I
Rosé?
intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Ah, ça a mal vieilli, ça, quand Twitter va être mort
I
d'ici un
built
an.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together. Like
Mais je sais pas, la porte du new content, j'ai l'impression que je pouvais passer en arrière. Wow, ok, il le fait, là, direct, là. Oh, shit! Start 2? Start 2? What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, ça arrête vraiment là, je peux genre rentrer dedans.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Ok, attends. Le vent. Il y a de quoi d'autre là? Ok, ok. Vent.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
Ok. Attends. Ok, attends. Je vais mettre le plus ici parce que c'est comme un nouveau start, I guess. Ah, on peut pas. Attends, là. On peut se déplacer, right? On peut agrandir ça, ce diagramme-là, right? Ah, there you go. OK. OK. On a le vent ici. Vent. On a something else ici. Que je marquerai rien pour l'instant. Pourquoi il est lettre de même, ici? OK. OK, vent. Coffee. Coffee nut. OK.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and put it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the fuck?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay, hold on. Memory zone. Memory zone. Okay, okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October 2013
Oh my God.
when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
What the fuck? Quand tu sortiras du bâtiment, n'entre pas tout de suite dans le prochain bâtiment tout de suite. Je sais pas si c'est un fou ou un génie qui a fait ce jeu-là. C'est un mix des deux, je pense. Independent Game Festival Audience Award. British Academy of Film Television Arts awarded to... The fuck? Good times. The original remake. C'est quoi le site? Genre... Non? Ok. Tout est marqué 2013 partout. Smile because it happened. C'est drôle parce que comme a trip down memory lane, mais c'est comme moi j'ai pas joué à l'original, fait que... Demonstration. Nice. C'est nice par contre. It's impossible to get this achievement. Ok, je suis là, Chéris. Quand tu sors du bâtiment, non, pas tout de suite dans le prochain bâtiment. Ok, wait, ok. Oh god, man, le framerate. Oh. Loading memory, little Stanley. Oh non! Oh non! Profite de la musique. Oh. Il y a un piano là.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la pluie des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley Parable.
Je pars 2 minutes et ça change de scène assez vite. Ok, mais t'as changé de nom aussi, là. Pas que la scène qui a changé ici, là.
Un très bon jeu vidéo. Du moins après les journaux, mon amour. Rien de plus nostalgique que les prix du public qui reçut à l'IGF, mon amour. Ici, dans la memory zone, se rassemblent les deux fantômes de Stanley Parable.
Je pense que c'est sarcastique, Alice. C'est-tu assez, Chéris? Ah, ça commence, je pense.
Me voilà pris le coup.
Oh.
Ne me force pas à choisir mon amour.
Ok. Oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Ouais, je comprends, Chéris, ouais. Mais c'était intéressant.
New elevator content.
C'est comme nice, mais quand t'as pas joué au premier jeu, ben au jeu original, c'est comme, ok. Memory Zone Maintenance. Okay. Mais pour les fans, je trouve ça vraiment nice, là. What the fuck?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est des genres de packs de dev, je sais pas.
Video game memories.
Source SDK. Ah, c'est-tu pour le Source Engine? Dumb's famous. Repeatable carpet textures ready for your game projects. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, les deux portes. Ah, on dirait que ça a comme bougé. Non, c'est comme le milieu qui bug. The serious room. Ok. Hello? Oh. 29. J'ai entendu une porte ouvrir, ça avait l'air d'être celle-là.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Yeah, it's coming, right? What the fuck? Tassez-vous! Ah, ben oui, ok, je peux ressortir par ici. Ah, celle-là, tu penses? Oh shit, wow, ok.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh. Yikes.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down
Ah, il va en avoir des vrais, c'est sûr, là.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Busty! Oh no!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
C'est pas beau ici, guys, c'est pas beau. Ah non, il y a des petites clôtures. Il y en a des bonnes, là.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Hey boy, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better at... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable, but... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track. mystery here. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire...
On va l'entendre ronfler. Es-tu mort? On l'a-tu tué? C'est lui qui meurt cette fois-là? Oh. The fuck? Alright.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said... The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
J'ai un appel. Ce sera pas long. Je vais laisser. Je vais essayer de jouer en même temps puis laisser le dude rambler. Alright, excusez, I'm back. je faisais le skip pendant que j'étais au téléphone, vu qu'il se passait pas grand chose là. Mais. Le but du jeu est de skip quand il s'allume. Ben, à cette partie-là, oui, là. C'est que tu commences, t'as un narrateur qui parle, puis tu suis ce qu'il dit, ou tu suis pas ce qu'il dit, puis tu découvres des affaires dans le jeu. C'est à peu près ça. Puis là, on est comme dans le genre de DLC, si on veut. Fait que, c'est juste que là, il disait, il y a un gars qui se plaignait sur Steam que tu pouvais pas skipper les dialogues, fait qu'il a créé un bouton juste pour lui. Puisque tu joues sans son, tu as raté les bruits de monstres, horreurs qui venaient. Non, je les ai entendus, j'avais mes écouteurs. J'avais un écouteur pendant que je parlais au téléphone. Oh! Fait que ouais, j'imagine qu'il y a beaucoup de temps qui s'est passé. Il y avait genre de la végétation qui est arrivée pis tout. Fait que. Ok. Je pense que le narrateur il est mort aussi là. Ouais, ça s'annonce pas bien là. Finally, GTA 6, exact. Ça se passe à Las Vegas, dans le désert. Recule dessus, ouais, c'est quoi? Oh. Is this the end? Yup. Ok. C'était quand même nice pour vrai. Alright. Memory Zone. On va le mettre en rouge. C'est une des fins, I guess. Là, ouais, il y avait. Il y avait le vent, puis il y avait autre chose aussi. Ok, on va. Ah, je sais pas si je veux. Non, je vais refaire le jeu normal.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
J'étais rendu là, par exemple. Mettons, ok, fait que. Up to the manager floor. Ok. Veux-tu savoir mon préféré, ton new content? Ah ben god. Ah mais là tu vois la porte là est vraiment ouverte. Ok, on va y revenir. On va y revenir. I guess. On va y revenir. Ouais, vas-y donc, Chiris. Dis-moi c'est quoi ton préféré. On va le faire. Vas-y. J'attends ici. Tu me guides. Tu me guides. Il retourne au téléphone. Ok, téléphone. Ah, une chance qu'elle l'ait faite, hein? Mais elle ne répond pas. Ok, continue à. Ok. Fait que. Right. Monte charge, monte. Ok. Fait que là, tu vois, Walkers, on va avoir un chou. C'était pas comme ça avant. C'était pas comme ça avant, guys. Ok. Ils ont juste changé le corridor.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah oui,
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
Débranche le câble d'alimentation du téléphone. Ok, ok.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Fait qu'il y aurait une autre affaire.
For me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What the fuck?
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh, what the fuck?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Ok. Fait qu'il y a plusieurs choix ici, là. Continue à monter. Ok. Des fois, mon cerveau a de la misère à comprendre où c'est qu'il faut que que j'aille. Là. Ok. On peut continuer à monter. On peut répondre au téléphone. Répondre. Oups. Répondre. Appart. Femme. Ok. Puis celle-là, c'est la fin. Lui, c'est plus la fin. Oui. C'est pas ça bonne affaire. Ok, l'autre, ne pas répondre. Ne pas répondre. Puis on va voir où ça nous mène. Ok, là on est ici. Ok. Ok. Là, il va nous faire recommencer, c'est ça? Non? Oh God. Where is this going? Je redescends.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Ok, faut que j'essaie de tout briser, là. Yo. Je sais pas s'ils vont me laisser briser quelque chose, là.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Ghost?
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Tu veux-tu vraiment que je prenne la gauche? Ça revient-tu comme au début du jeu, là, où il y a de quoi de plus à voir avec ce genre de parabole-là? Ok. Je te suis.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah. Là, c'est bon, c'est bien. Tu cherches quoi? Broom? Mais non, mais Broom, il est barré. Suis-le. Ah, tu veux que je suis le narrateur? Ok.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
C'était pas ça son office, me semble. C'était pas ça de tantôt.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah. Je dois parler dans le micro du jeu. Ben, il est là.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
Nightshark
Speak the code into the
115.
receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the
Ça
story.
fallait que je fasse?
This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh, God.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
OK. Fait que si on répond pas, ça... retrousse chemin. Puis là, t'as... Oh my god. Left door. Attends, retrousse chemin. Jusqu'aux 2 portes. Left door. On peut-tu aller ailleurs que dans le bureau du boss? Je pense que oui. On avait left meeting room. Ouais, ok. Up manager floor. Oh god. Puis là, I guess... Ouais, là ça nous tuait. I guess. Not sure. Let's try the right door.
No!
No!
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Oh
Perhaps
my
we're not too
god.
late.
Ok, j'ai pas le choix. J'ai brisé le jeu.
Oh! It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Texture qui bug un peu par en haut.
Funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Whoa.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Gigi!
All right.
Oh shit!
Stanley, this is important.
C'est-tu la vraie fin?
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Ouais, le jeu est très fucké.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time.
Sorry, Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Il a l'air triste. Il va crier. Stanley! Oh, non, ok. Okay, so I guess... Up manager floor. Ok, c'est pas... Ça nous ramène à la left door, pis t'as pas le choix de la prendre. Puis celle-là, c'est la fin. I guess. On va faire ça comme ça. Ça, techniquement, la fin est pas ici, la fin est à la left door. Ok. Je peux faire le new content, mais j'ai comme pas tout exploré. Y a-tu d'autres choses que j'ai pas vu d'intéressant, genre?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Attends.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
J'ai pas été up the manager floor. Ouais, c'est ça, il me reste encore beaucoup de contenu à voir parce que ça disait que ça pouvait prendre 5 heures à faire le jeu. Là.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up. Oh no, oh no. Not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Hey, c'est un broom, là, c'est pas une mop. C'était vraiment un broom. Il reste là. Je vais rester là, je vais aller mettre un coton ouaté, mais un autre fois là, parce que lui, il est faux. Là, t'es-tu sérieux, Chéris, ou... Faut-tu que j'attende encore? Ah, ok, il considère que tu l'as déjà fait la première fois, d'où sa réaction exagérée quand tu es entré. En gros, la première fois, si tu étais resté longtemps, il aurait chialé. Ah, ok. Ouais, c'est ça, il n'y avait pas le même dialogue que la première fois. Ok, je vais aller au manager floor. Mais il y avait autre chose à voir. Bon, ça... Ah oui, ça, on peut l'avoir. Je vais rentrer. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. J'étais pas rentré la première fois, fait que je l'inquiète sûr, il n'y a rien vraiment ici, je pense. Le miroir il fonctionne très bien, ok. Bon, rien ici. Y avait-tu vraiment autre chose? Ouais, c'est ça, il y avait ça ici. Fais-tu faire de quoi? Oh. Ok, ok. Ok, fait qu'on a... Ok, on a Manager Office. Puis on a l'ascenseur. Manager floor. Manager. Là, je me rappelle plus qu'est-ce qui se passait, par exemple. Ça finissait. En fait, c'était genre la fin du jeu. Vers là. Manager room, puis là, I guess qu'on va faire. Elevator. Ah, man. Ouais. OK. Elevator up. Je sais pas si ça va mener à la même... à la même place. Up. Allô? Huh. Ok, elle fonctionne juste pas, là, elle fait rien. Ok. Ok. Oups, j'ai marqué... J'ai marqué genre... Dead end. Attends. Dead end. Ça a vraiment l'air d'un dead end. Ok. Manager room. On est là, fait que pas bien le choix.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh shit,
Stanley
nice.
pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quand même nice. Toujours rien ici. Non. On va dire loading caché, mais il est pas si caché que ça finalement le loading. Ok.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ok. Manager room. Secret passage. Ok, là on a deux choix. On a assez l'escape, mais je sais pas si... Escape. Jesus. Mind Control Facility. Dans les deux cas, je sais... Tu sais, les deux cas, ça finit genre Escape, tu meurs, puis Mind Control Facility, tu finis le jeu en suivant le narrateur, mais je sais pas s'il y a d'autres affaires qu'on peut trouver dans ces places-là. J'ai voulu laisser Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
Ça dit qu'on peut
that at the
revenir
end of this
aussi.
hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Je vais revenir quand il va dire que je peux revenir, juste pour le fun.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Juste au cas où ça change de quoi, mais... Je pense pas.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
Still on board with death. Hey, révoque. On s'en va, on marche vers notre mort. On va essayer de checker tous les nook and crannies.
And willingly confront his death.
Ok, là. Bon, c'est ça. Ouch. Ok, là, on peut-tu faire autre chose que juste
As the
mourir?
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Ouais, je pense que ça va être adieu, hein.
The bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he
Like
resigned
plucking the eyeballs
accepted
from a
this
blind
violent
man,
end
Jesus
to his
Christ.
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Mais là, je sais que je tombais, mais... Ouais, ça fait la même chose.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Et ça doit pas faire du bien. Ok. Ok. Et ici.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Ok, c'est le musée. Ok, oui, le musée
When
est ici.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Alright. Je pense que le musée, c'était vraiment juste un musée. Je pense qu'il y avait quelque chose de caché ici. Loge de bureau. L'une des premières versions de la partie en sous-sol du jeu.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track.
Scène
to where
coupée de
he's
narration.
supposed to be in the story.
Kevin Brighting, la voix du narrateur, a enregistré les dialogues du jeu entier à peu près 3 fois au cours des 2 années de développement. Voici l'extrait des premières prises qui ne figurent pas dans la version finale du jeu.
Then he pushed the number 4.
Nice. Fin de la liberté. Voici la toute première version de la fin de la liberté pour l'alpha du jeu. Maquette du game design. Voici le niveau que William, le level designer, a envoyé à Davey, le scénariste, en tant que proposition. L'efficacité de ce design a permis à William d'être engagé pour concevoir le jeu tout entier. Bon. Si l'environnement a beaucoup évolué, l'organisation originale proposée dans cette maquette est toujours dans le jeu. C'est vrai, hein? Regarde. Ooh. So weird. Bureau de Stanley. De gauche à droite, l'évolution du bureau de Stanley au fil du temps. Le premier date de novembre 2011, deuxième de mars 2012, le troisième de 2013. Ça aurait-tu vraiment changé quelque chose? Je pense pas.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
C'est une mort? Ok. Musée. Musée. Écrasé. Ok. Finalement, c'est pratique à voir ça. Même juste pour moi. Hein. J'allais avoir le new content encore.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed.
Je pense qu'après on va faire autre chose après. Après moi là.
Oh good, you noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's go again. Donc tu aurais pu faire escape et quitter le jeu comme choix. Ben, je t'arrête de demander si c'est ça que j'ai fait tantôt en fait. Y a-tu d'autres choses? Pourquoi autre chose? Tu joues à un bon jeu? Ben... Ouais, ben je sais pas là, à un moment donné...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about
je peux continuer, pour vrai, si vous voulez que je continue, je vais continuer.
Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ooh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? What the fuck?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many
printers at the same
it could
time.
go in so many different directions. This is what fans have
Continue?
truly
Ok,
been asking
ok, on va continuer, je vais continuer.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra
Fa,
Deluxe,
tu,
don't you
tui,
think?
deux,
Ultra Deluxe.
aba,
What does it even mean?
due,
But
dua,
the Stanley
zwei,
Parable
du,
2,
dos,
now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Continue, en plus, tu commences un nouveau jeu. Oui, exact. C'est beau aussi. More the Stanley Parable, better the Stanley Parable, win-win. The color red, leverage, holistic value. They're back 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Wow. Ça gosse qu'on peut pas zoomer, genre.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Damn. C'est quand même nice comme place.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Merch. Oh my god. C'est sûr ça mène quelque part là. StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Wow. Comment allez-vous? Moi ça va super bien. Chéris, apparemment, il y a un virus qui dit. Désolé. Chéris, il va pas bien. Voilà, moi, ça va bien. Passez une bonne journée quand même. Saut de réconfort de Stanley Parable. Décoration de bureau. Trou sans fond, non? Collectibles, oh god. Cercle pour sauter, trou sans fond. Le bouton qui dit le nom du joueur qui joue au jeu. Ray Trace, more of the same but in a good way. Sequel. Oh god. Dans le dernier stream, un individu a parlé de toi. Je dis ça, je dis rien. Hein? Quelqu'un a parlé de moi? You are the sequel. Je voulais dire le code QR est un virus. Non, oui, je sais que c'est ça que tu voulais dire. Je l'ai scanné, puis c'était... Ok, il y a beaucoup de stock. Là. Ok, on va commencer par la gauche. Hear your name in the game. Exclusive the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What the fuck?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh god.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, the button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Imagine tu t'appelles Jim dans la vraie vie. Tu fais comme tabarnak.
Forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities.
Mon nom est écrit dans ma description sur mon Twitch. Fait que je suis pas.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you
really
truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Non, Rosé, donne pas des mauvaises idées, là. Les yeux ouverts, pendus à mes lèvres, s'il vous plaît.
Jim. Yes, you see.
Et la flèche.
What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. You want Jim button! Non, mon nom, c'est pas Spoken. La dernière fois que j'ai dormi ici, j'ai été réveillé. Ouais. Mais dans ta bio, c'est écrit Joël et non Mathieu. Oh my god, man. Tu vas pas revenir avec ce joke de Mathieu-là. Là. C'est quand que je chantais Rosé. Il a fait le saut, il est arrivé dans le stream pendant que je screamais, je pense.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Ok. Ok. Paramètres champion du monde. Trou sans fond. Succès gratuit. Je suis un peu mélangé, je m'en vais là. Paramètres champion du monde. Ok. Oh, le jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Il me laisse même pas sauter. Ok, attends. Je reviens au début, là, pour pas être trop perdu. Mais je pense que c'était là que j'étais rendu, en fait. Bon. Le button that says Jim. Il a changé. Exit, ok, non, je veux pas exit tout de suite. Objet à collectionner. Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh shit.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these.
Le trou sans fond, je sais que tu aimes les trous,
And what's
Jesus
truly
Christ.
innovative is that there will be no reward
Tu vois l'Undertaker comment il se lève après un
I
décompte?
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
Ouais, je
simply
vois.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Une figurine de Stanley. Ah! Il y en a-tu à collectionner? Ou c'est un trop pis il y en a juste un, genre?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Que c'est quoi? What the fuck? Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe this is that simple. Get it here. Jesus. Free achievement, can get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Wow.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you're... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last
Clairement, juste une
satisfy
texture,
the
ça, là,
hordes
là.
of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Ok. Wow. Décevant, ça. C'est quoi ici? Non.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole, it won't end. My kind of hole. Attends, c'est la même chose que tantôt, ça, le no screenshot?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I mean, get well someday, c'est drôle.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Oh god.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Bon, je vais essayer le trou infini.
Stanley, here's an
Oh
idea
my
that I'm
God.
truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall
A
down.
hole?
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
A hole? C'est drôle comment il a dit. Il a dit genre houle. A hole? Oh god. On l'essaye dessus? Geronimo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can
The
press
infinite
the teleport button
hole.
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a
Il va avoir un
bummer,
fond.
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Le son, il descend. Jusqu'à où il va descendre, là? It's a tiny dot. On dirait mon
Okay,
réticule.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this
Il va y avoir un fond,
but
c'est
it's
sûr.
possible that I slightly exaggerated the
Oh,
infinite
mon
nature
Dieu.
of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Tabarnak.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be
Moi,
up
je vais
here
rester
when
ici.
you're ready.
Vas-tu dire quelque chose? Tu regarderas le petit panneau devant le trou. Ok. New mug. Vas-tu dire de quoi? Non.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Mostly Infinite Hole. Wow. Il l'a changé. Encore le trou? Y a-tu de quoi de nouveau? Ok. Geronimo!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
You like holes too much.
Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end
That's
of
what
time.
she said.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Ça me était moins profond. Il est moins
Did the
profond.
hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little
Yep.
less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
On le fait monter jusqu'en haut?
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Well.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's
Cool.
more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
J'y vais dessus. Un trou, c'est un trou. Voilà. Dites-le au narrateur, un trou, c'est un trou.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at
Là,
this
c'est vrai, elle se
depth,
poquait en
I
sortant dans le
just
trou.
can't see this scratch
C'est le fun, ce jeu-là?
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Marche plus.
Is the,
No.
teleport button not working?
Non!
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Ouais, c'est ça, j'ai pas de jump.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
Je ne fais qu'un avec le
Suppose
trou,
there's one
exact.
thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Non! Imagine, c'est une des fins. Hein? Si près et si loin de sortir du trou. Exact. Je suis pas capable, je peux pas. Profite du trou. Ouais, je profite du trou, là. Non! Je vais taper le fond. F. Wow! Yo, that's a new feature. Oh god. Kind of handsome. Je pensais pas qu'on allait faire autant d'affaires avec ce trou-là. Là. Oh, j'enlève votre perception? Oh my god, je pensais que c'était un Rickroll qui partait. Changez votre réalité. Oh my god. That's a game. Oh my god. Oh shit! What the fuck? Changez qui vous êtes. Oh my god. Vive les trous. Error. Oh! Ah ouais, ça j'aime ça.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Oh. What?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new...
Ok, ça... Ok. Weird, ça finit ça de même. Ok, the Reassurance Bucket. À droite, il y a Lazy. Oh, attends, what the fuck? C'est nouveau ça, la grosse collectible, non? C'est-tu là? C'est peut-être là. Le bucket. C'est quoi le rapport avec Lazy? Je comprends pas trop.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Alright. Donne-moi 2 minutes, j'arrive. Alright, I'm back. On le prend? Tabarnak.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh,
The benefits
wholesome.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Je vais le traîner tout le long, ouais, c'est ça je pensais. Moi je prends avec un bucket dans les mains. Tu le mets là? Non. Wow.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should
Trou
be an
presque
award
sans
if it
fond.
isn't already.
Saut de réconfort. J'ai pas mal tout fait. Il ne doit pas me rester grand chose. Il y a une map par là, je vais aller voir. Le bouton qui dit le nom du joueur qui joue au jeu. Ah, c'est même pas vrai! Il dit Jim! Cercle, trou presque sans fond. Ok. Jump circle, this map. Free achievement, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. C'est pas vrai, ça dit juste Jim. Merch. Settings World Champion. Mais ça fait rien. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Office Decoration. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite Hole. On a tout fait, guys. Il y a juste Settings World Champion que... Mais comme j'étais pas capable de rentrer. Oh my god, c'est bien nice cette affiche-là. Damn. Donc il y a un numéro. C'est là à gauche. Non, ça c'est l'office. Il me semble que c'était comme en haut. B2 de Renaissance Bucket. Il est comme pas là. Mais il me semble qu'il fallait que je monte. Ouais, il fallait genre que je monte là, mais je sais pas comment j'avais fait. C'est par là, mais ça c'est la sortie. Est-ce que quelqu'un qui le sait si le settings champion chose il marche? Oh, ouais. Ok, bon. Bye.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
The fuck. Ah, on a encore fini le jeu. Tabarnak, on va pas pouvoir dire j'ai fini le jeu, ce jeu-là plusieurs fois, là.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No
Yes,
way.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful
boy.
gameplay experience.
Ça va mal finir.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ew.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
Ok, ils vont-tu l'ajouter
Could
ici?
it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ah, on va être dedans. Oh! Wow! Oh my god.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Ça va être pareil?
Stanley
Ah, il y a les
worked for a
ballons!
company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons.
Ok, je vais skip. Vous dites que le jeu est nice, il y a les
All
ballons.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Plus, il y a des
decided to go to the
collectibles.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
On va tomber sur un. Ah, le bucket, il est là, mais je le veux pas. C'est juste fatigant dans l'écran, là.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Oh, God.
Why was he not doing it?
Jesus
Stanley
fucking
picked
Christ.
up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ok, Bon. Ah, shit, j'ai même pas fait cette affaire-là. I guess the Stanley Parable 2. Puis ça finit comme ça. En gros, regarde ton diagramme et double-le. Ouais. Pretty much. Chaque fin du jeu a maintenant une nouvelle fin quand tu as le bucket. T'es-tu sérieux? Attends, je vais aller... Je vais aller à Mind Control Facility, voir. Gauche. Fais la fin normale, ouais, c'est ça.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Are we good? Je peux pas y donner.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike.
Wow.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Why?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ok, on va faire la fin normale. Ouais.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Mais non, ça le fait pas automatiquement.
any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh my god, a collectible!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Wow. Je vais y aller là à chaque fois, hein, juste pour être sûr. Toujours rien. Il aurait pu mettre le collectible là.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
En même temps, on va checker si on peut faire d'autres choix ici, parce que je sais que c'est par ici qu'on finit le jeu, mais on a-tu des choix? Je pense pas.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket.
This place hold. Reclique sur la lumière, tu penses? Peut-être. Non, on peut pas.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
Avant de monter dans l'ascenseur. Reclique sur les boutons. Ah, ben... non. Not much I can do.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Fake de
His own
monter.
life in someone
Bang.
else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Je peux pas vraiment faker de monter. Hein.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Avec le bucket
or
ou...
sad or content. Walking, eating,
Oh.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
What the fuck? They high-fived. Rien ici. Il n'y a pas rien, je peux faire ici, je pense, non plus. Hein. Oh well. Hey, c'est vrai, j'ai pas fait on ici, moi. La première fois.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What the fuck? Ok, attends. Je pense que off, c'est ça qui finissait le jeu. On. Birds? Point d'interrogation? Oh my god, ils sont cute.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Ça aurait été autre chose sans le bucket, pour vrai.
And surveilling
Jesus
silly
Christ.
birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
C'est toutes des nouvelles fins. Jesus
because they
Christ.
spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life
J'aurais dû faire off pour
this
voir.
one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Ok, faut que j'essaye.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Ok. Oui, ouais, conseille-moi une fin, HRS, vas-y. Be My Valentine. Ils sont tellement laids, les ballons. Sans le bucket, vers droite. Oh yeah!
When Stanley came to
SD.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
SD.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hey, j'ai jamais été là encore. Phil King, merci pour le raid. Merci beaucoup. Comment tu peux finir ce jeu? Tout ce que je vois, c'est un labyrinthe. Ouais, ben, oui, vraiment. C'est pour ça qu'on fait le petit diagramme là, pour voir qu'est-ce qui nous mène où un peu. Là. Hey, merci pour le raid, Phil. Qu'est-ce que tu faisais de bon à soir sur ton stream? Va sur l'IF et jump sur la passerelle. Si tu connais pas, je sais pas si tu connais le Stanley Parable, du gros Valorant, alright. J'ai déjà joué à Valorant, mais j'ai pas accroché dans ma tête, j'étais comme, tant qu'à faire, je vais jouer à Counter-Strike, il y a pas de spell, c'est plus simple. Mais bon. Jesus Christ. Ok. J'ai-tu essayé cette porte? Non, ok. Fait qu'en ce moment, je suis en train de faire un petit diagramme pour voir tout ce qu'on peut faire, ou à peu près, là. Je sais pas si je vais le faire à 100% toutes les fins, mais on s'amuse avec les diagrammes. Prends la Blue Door 3 fois et have fun. La Blue Door 3 fois. Ok, attends, la passerelle, là, on était où? Mon chat. Ok, tombé sur la passerelle. Je sais qu'on l'a déjà fait, mais je prenais pas encore des notes. La Blue Door 3 fois.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the another miniature Stanley figurine. This you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerine?
Stanlerine. Ugh.
Another Stanlerine.
Ugh. Wark. Pour ceux qui ne me connaissent pas du stream de Phil King, je m'appelle Spoken. Je fais surtout des jeux solo sur le stream. On vient de commencer ce soir, puis I guess finir ce soir aussi, de Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. On a bien du fun, c'est un bon petit jeu de rôle, vraiment intriguant, avec plein de fins différentes, puis un narrateur quand même funny. Sinon, en ce moment, je suis en train de jouer à Hogwarts Legacy. Vendredi, on commence Jedi Survivor. Si vous voulez être là, à 9h, vendredi 9h, mais j'essaye de peut-être jouer dans le jour. Je vais voir si je peux jouer dans le jour. Donc voilà, je fais beaucoup de jeux solo. Le stream me sert surtout à commencer les nouveaux jeux, les finir quand on peut. Récemment, on a essayé Sekiro, que j'ai pas trippé tant que ça. On a fini Breath of the Wild. Plein de jeux solo que je me rappelle plus en ce moment. Ce qui s'en vient aussi Resident Evil 4 qu'on va faire bientôt aussi. Donc voilà, on fait un peu de jeux compétitifs des fois. En ce moment, on joue un peu à Battlefield, League of Legends, Rocket League, Pokémon Unite. Donc un peu de jeux compétitifs de temps en temps. Puis c'est ça, vous êtes les bienvenus dans la communauté si vous voulez passer.
Aha.
Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Inquiétez-vous pas, il y aura une suite de ce que... Ouais, non. J'ai un peu rage quit.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Là, faut que j'aille plus par là. À un moment donné, hein. Ok. Ah oui, puis je chante aussi. On est en train de construire une playlist de covers que vous allez pouvoir demander. Ça va être assez long. J'ai continué, by the way, hier puis aujourd'hui un peu. Ça va. Le début, il était long parce que c'était des artistes que je connaissais beaucoup de tunes. Mais ça va de plus en plus vite. J'ai passé une coupe d'artistes aujourd'hui quand même assez rapidement. Là. Ok. Red Door. Je sais qu'on a déjà pris la Red Door. Je me rappelle plus qu'est-ce que ça donne. Red Door. J'aurais dû faire des carrés. Ça aurait pris moins de place. Red Door. Blue Door. 3 times. Finalement, c'est crissement mal fait ce logiciel-là. Ça... Oh. Non, c'est ça que je voulais. Ok. Blue Door 3 times. On est rendu là. Mais merci, Liz, pour le compliment.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I
satisfaisant comme couleur.
Because I did. And in the end it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ah ben je l'avais pris comme un compliment.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
No.
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Je te surcomplimente. Oh, tabarouette, merci. Oh. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. What? C'est-tu vrai, ça? Only the worst representative player shows the blue door. Merci. Oh.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
What the fuck?
You push the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Oh my
Be sure
god.
to keep notes on your experience.
Ok, il faut... Hey, tabarnak! C'est ça, je m'en avais demandé à Chéris. Y a-tu de quoi rattacher à ça? Oh mon dieu, c'est terrible. Je vais faire un script pour l'avoir. Bon, il s'en va dans le feu, là.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Ben oui, j'ai même pas pensé. Le son du jeu est-tu trop fort par rapport à ma voix?
I'm out. I'm done.
D'habitude, je le baisse un petit peu, mais là, j'ai pas pensé.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Oh my god!
Stanley.
C'est Firewatch?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes.
Oh my god, c'est Firewatch! C'est un de mes jeux préférés!
To the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game.
Mais c'est clair, je reconnais!
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What the fuck? Il a genre refait Firewatch. Pis ça ressemble à Chris, là. Ça roule mieux que Firewatch. Firewatch roulait pas super bien par bout. Dans la version originale, c'était Minecraft. Ah! Yo!
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley.
Ah, merci.
You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
Ça passe, ça passe, ça passe.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Oh my god, c'est Rocket League! What the fuck?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Oh
It's
shit!
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god! Dans la version 2013, c'était Portal à la place de Rocket League.
Do we do here? Let's
C'est
see.
vraiment nice.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my god. Juggle Master. Je vais passer vite. Je vais passer vite. Oh!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than
Oh.
my miserable little
Oh.
story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an
La
even
face d'un
more
gars qui trippe,
euphoric
Spoken va
sports
coter le jeu plus haut
experience.
juste à cause de la dernière minute. Ouais, c'est ça, exact.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Yeah.
more. I'm in.
Est-ce que je... Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
J'ai pas fait exprès. Oh, fuck!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story?
Il y avait une
without
balle
me?
banane. Ah, j'ai pas fait exprès de tomber. Oh no. Tu fais un autre trou là? Ah! Y avait-tu d'autres jeux qui arrivaient après Chiris? Ouf, éventuellement j'aurais tombé dans le trou. Dans le but. Oh, Jesus Christ. Manquait-tu une texte? Ok. Oh. À moins que ça soit un autre jeu? Ça me dit rien. Je suis vraiment surpris qu'il ait mis Firewatch dans le jeu, là. C'était comme pas si connu que ça, là. Bon, ok. Oh. What the fuck?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Ça va se retourner à moi, genre? Huh. Ça sonne encore. Ok.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Ok. I guess ça finit là.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Ok. Tu sais qu'on s'en va. Bon, have fun, joue avec ou sans le bucket, amuse-toi. Ouais, là, je sais pas. Ok, attends, je vais prendre le bucket, je vais faire la fin normale. Figurine Finders Committee. In the meeting room.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Est-ce que c'est ridicule pour eux?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Speed run. Oh. Mission status. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, and heated with stairs. Private but smelly place for an important person. God. What's the quoi?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ok, on va faire la fin normale avec le bucket. Je vais voir s'il y a une différence. Je trosse pas à Chéris. Je me demande si c'est juste des dialogues différents ou s'il y a vraiment une fin.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
Mind
door
control.
that read Mind Control Facility.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Bon, c'est un speedrun, là. C'est un speedrun. Dans la salle des caméras avant de monter dans l'ascenseur, wait un peu. Ok. Dans la salle des caméras avant de monter dans l'ascenseur. Ok.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Je vais faire. Oh my god, je pense que j'allais tomber.
Monitored like guinea pigs.
Ça va pouvoir revenir si t'es pas. Ok.
Had never seen anything like this.
Je te laisse me guider.
Very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Avant de monter dans l'ascenseur, wait un peu. Fait qu'il faut que j'attende. C'est juste ça. Tu veux-tu que j'aille sa petite passerelle puis je reviens? La petite passerelle de l'ascenseur sans monter dans l'ascenseur? Ben non, mais la porte est fermée. Oh! What the fuck? Ok. Clique sur les boutons. Ok. Wow. Ok. Secrets Room 2014. Wow.
No! He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! His one friend in the entire room. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Alright.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
C'est là qu'on va le savoir,
The
guys.
reality of his past began to sink in. Stanley decided that
Claptor!
in the bucket waited in blackness.
Merci pour le follow.
Was it over?
Bienvenue sur le stream.
Yes, they had done it.
Ça va être pareil à date.
Defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves
À part
from the
le-
tyrannical grip of the
qui
evil
mentionne le
mind
bucket,
control
là.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in
Roller
every
skate.
country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What the fuck?
True, it was a simple life.
C'est comme le film, c'est Memento, je pense, le film qui joue à l'envers. Bon film. Oh!
What? Wait. What was happening? Why
C'est
had
pas
the
la même
door
fin.
stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh my god.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Ok, fait qu'il y a une fin un peu différente, mais il n'y a pas vraiment de nouveau contenu comme tel. Ma gauche, je fais des sons.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ok.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Red Door, je me rappelle plus. Non, je veux pas mon diagramme. Fuck le bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Faut que je
open
tombe,
doors,
ça
he
passe
entered
là.
the door. This was
Right.
not the correct way to the meeting room,
Tomber, ça
and
passe pas.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Finalement, mon
he wanted to stop
diagramme,
by
il
the
sert
entrance
vraiment à
first,
m'orienter,
just
là.
to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Je l'ai jamais pris encore. On va tomber sur la passerelle, prendre la rouge, parce que je me rappelle plus de ce qu'il y a. Alright. Fait que on peut tomber, mourir. Ici, c'est un cul-de-sac. Fait qu'il nous reste juste à tomber sur la passerelle, prendre la porte rouge. Refais le tel avec le bucket, s'il te plaît. Débrancher le tel. Oh, ok. Prochaine run.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Rappelle-moi le next run.
Beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Là, je sais pas si je peux faire genre bleu, rouge, bleu, genre.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Trop de possibilités, là.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I'm stopped.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Alright. Y a-tu deux portes? Oh god, y a deux portes. Mais je sais pas comme laquelle. I guess les deux ils doivent aller à la même place. Ouais, ça load.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Ah, c'est la belle pièce.
Here, yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here.
Ah, c'est le suicide.
With this place. No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Ça va juste être long, là.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep.
Ah, il y avait un collectible aussi si j'avais pris le bucket. Il y en avait un que ça parlait d'escalier. Oh god.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Bye, cruel world.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Ok. Red door. Suicide marche. Ok. Bucket, tel, débranché. Ok. Le téléphone. Faut que je continue à monter. Okay. J'espère très fort que le bucket change pas trop d'affaires. Sinon mon diagramme va être trop gros.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ouais, we're back. J'en ai profité pendant qu'il y avait un petit...
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Pas répondre chemin jusqu'aux deux portes.
Orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Oh!
How does it work?
Alright, un petit jeu de pas avec ça.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood,
écoute comment faire une bonne joke, c'est bon.
Standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Well,
no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Fait, je pense que c'est un peu la même fin, mais avec des twists et des narrations différentes, là. Avant, ok. Un mafieux, un motard et un terroriste sont dans le même char. Qui conduit? La police. I'm done with the funny. Ah. Ok. J'aime pas le bras dans les airs. Spoken, SP0 Cohen. Monsieur et Madame Ligili ont un fils. Comment s'appelle-t-il? Guy Ligili. I'm done with the funny.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Je vais-tu prendre la droite? Je me rappelle pas. Oh. Ouais, c'est ça, je...
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going
Wait,
on?
what?
There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
Left door.
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, sure. That will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
Je suis perdu, là.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
Ouais, c'est ça, hein?
Stanley, this bucket is so...
Quand est-ce qu'on avait eu ça, cette affaire-là?
Playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these
Alright.
jokes.
Je te propose, Achéris, si t'as d'autres fins que tu veux me suggérer.
That's what will make me the king of...
Sinon, on va passer à autre chose.
Instructional videos. Let's see.
Last call, guys. S'il y a quelqu'un qui veut que je fasse une fin en particulier, vous êtes capable de me guider. C'est bon, mais là, je commence à être tanné de refaire toute la même affaire. Là.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Ok,
It was only a
bucket,
matter of time
lift,
before he found the others, wherever they were.
two doors.
Spread through Stanley's arms.
La rouge puis la bleue.
He was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Ok.
But Stanley had
La
felt the
red
bucket
puis
calling
c'est
to him, telling him that
tombé
the
sur la
employee
passerelle.
lounge
Ok.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go.
Je l'ai jamais pris. Ok, faut que je la prenne. Sans le bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to
No.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Il a comme pas réagi quand j'ai tombé. J'ai-tu fait bugger le narrateur?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this."
Oh shit!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the
Ça a-tu tout le temps été là?
actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Putain, c'est une chambre à gaz cette affaire-là, esti. On va aller. On va voir si c'est intelligent. Shit, the fuck. What the fuck?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Oh
This should
god.
tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I mean...
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Là, je vais faire non, puis ça va être un bucket, je suis sûr. Je peux-tu aller voir de plus près, non? Je dis non, je dis non, je dis non.
Is this a bucket?
Ils vont m'avoir, ils vont m'avoir.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Jesus fucking
To be honest,
Christ.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait.
Everything is a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
C'était la classe mère des classes mères.
Except me.
A bucket.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Ouais, je vais aller dans la place, j'avais pas été encore. Sans le saut.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Ouais, je pense bientôt on va. C'était le fun, mais là, je commence à être redondant un petit peu.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Ok, là, je vais essayer la gauche. Je l'ai jamais pris.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, ça c'est... Ok, fait que là, ça va être back on track, mais là, tu sais...
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Jesus Christ. Oh, ça sera pas là.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
Porte de garage?
Thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Alright, last call, Asheris. C'est une dernière chose. Je vais aller aux toilettes, je reviens en attendant. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright. Retourne là, retourne où tu as été. Ben, pourquoi? Veux-tu savoir autre chose?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Avec ou sans
Perhaps
bucket?
he had simply missed a memo.
Je pense qu'il va y avoir...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Now it's a maze. Ça fait même pas de sens, genre ça revient. What the fuck? Oh. Wait.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Jesus Christ.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Le bucket il est pas là, fait que je suis encore.
Meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back
Jesus.
the other way and retrace our steps.
What the fuck? Ew.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yes!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Ooh. Oh!
All right, I've got a solution.
The Stanley Parable 2 Adventure Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Totally ledgers, corporate balances.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Ok. Oh, regarde-la bien. I mean, je suis technologique, moi, quand même. Là. Hein? There we go. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Il y avait ça allait à une autre place, là. I'm confused. Ah, ça rentrait là, ça ressortait là, genre? Non? What? Ok. Comme ça. La plante. Mais ça, l'autre ligne, elle a comme pas rapport, là. Elle arrive de nulle part. On va la suivre pareil, voir ça va où. Oh! Oh! Ok. Oh! God damn it! Ouais, c'est le début, ouais.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Les portes sont ouvrables.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you
Jesus
want our
Christ.
story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley,
Porn!
I'm ready for it.
Midget porn! Please and thank you. Hello. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Come on,
no,
Punch.
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
Oh,
lines
so,
or
no.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't
Our
squander the opportunity.
control.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. La fin troublante.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Non,
I
non,
don't
non,
wanna
c'est pas
forget.
ça, Chris.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get
C'est la fin que je suis en train de faire. Puis là, en haut, c'est les redémarrages.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the
Ouais, c'est ça.
timer
On a fait troisième redémarrage.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Tabarnak. Jesus.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Ah, on dirait que c'était fini. Ok. Vas-y, vas-y. Ferme le jeu et redémarre-le. Ok. Alright, hold on. Hey, c'est vrai, on était dans le 2. Retour au bureau. Mettre un peu de lumière aussi. Peut-être un peu too much. Tiens, 17. Alright. Hey, il m'a dit que j'étais pas obligé de mettre l'heure, là. Alright. À 11h14, votre heure préférée de la journée. Ou bien n'avez-vous pas résisté à la tentation de m'indiquer la bonne heure? Après tout, je sais combien vous appréciez de me donner l'heure exacte. Et voilà, je suis maintenant curieux de savoir si 11h14 est la bonne heure ou pas. Voyons cela avec un autre curseur. Quel est l'exact? Exact. Vous savez, je voulais juste vous dire cette heure soit exacte ou non. Je passe un excellent moment à régler ces paramètres. J'ai l'impression d'en apprendre plus sur vous et vos préférences. Il est bon de collecter des données. J'aurais aimé qu'on ait plus de curseurs, mais nous les avons tous utilisés. Je pourrais inventer de nouveaux curseurs pour recueillir des données à votre sujet. Ça n'a rien de compliqué. Oui, je vais en fabriquer de nouveaux. Ça devrait être prêt la prochaine fois que vous démarrez le jeu. Des curseurs. Ok, ok. On va le retourner au bureau. Déplacer le curseur jusqu'à ce que l'ordinateur soit à peine visible. Déplacer le curseur jusqu'à ce que le chien et le choix soient amis. Ah mon dieu. Déplacer le curseur jusqu'à ce que le chiffre 5 devienne le chiffre 9. Oh god. Déplacer le curseur jusqu'à ce que le menu change. Lequel de ces deux mots inventés vous plaît le plus? Oculotatoire gratèche. Ah. Gratèche c'est laid, mais j'aime ça. Ne réglez pas le curseur. Oui. L'heure qui s'affiche maintenant, c'est la bonne heure. Mais oui. Oui. Y a-t-il des choses que vous m'avez pas encore dites sur vous-même? Non, j'ai tout dit, là. Aidez-moi. Non. Reviendrez-vous me voir? Non, non. C'est drôle que ça reste le 2, genre. Alright. Le reste à savoir si... c'est vraiment le fun. Je vais, en fait, on va peut-être en parler un petit peu. Again? Alright. T'es chanceux, mais mes copains avec qui on va jouer sont dans une mission. Fait que... Est-ce que quelqu'un peut me dire... Non, bien sûr, personne ne sait rien. Vous et moi ne connaissons même pas. Nous sommes étrangers l'un pour l'autre. Certes, j'ai réglé tous les paramètres du jeu à votre convenance, mais qui ne ferait pas ça? Je suis là pour ça, c'est un peu mon travail. Et maintenant, mon travail est terminé. Je n'ai plus de renseignements à vous demander, j'ai toutes les données sur vous qu'il me faut, et je ne vous connais toujours pas. Et vous ne me connaissez pas. Et aucun de nous deux ne sait quelle heure il est. J'imagine que certains réglages sont irréglables. Mais si je veux être parfaitement honnête, cette heure n'a aucune incidence sur le jeu de toute façon. Je ne serai pas là la prochaine fois que le jeu se lancera, mais ce n'est pas grave. Les jeux vidéo sont faits pour être joués en solitaire. Vous appréciez la solitude, non? Moi j'aime ça. C'est peut-être la seule information utile que j'ai apprise de vous. Bon, il est temps pour moi de vous laisser. Il me reste peut-être une dernière chose à régler, mais j'ai besoin de temps pour m'y préparer. Ce n'est pas vraiment dans ma description de travail, mais ça va. Peut-être que vous me reverrez si vous pouvez me trouver. Parlez bientôt. On le réessaye. Crows. Il est pas là. On le réessaye. Mais on sait pas c'est qui. On sait pas c'est qui le monsieur. On le sait pas. Non, c'est tout. Alright. C'est le moment de parler du jeu puis de donner une note sur GG App. Not this one. C'est OBS là. Bon, ben, on aura eu un. Tiens, c'est notre schéma. Bon, il est pas super complet finalement. Hein? Mais ça nous a aidé un peu. C'était quand même le fun à faire. Pas avoir ça, ça aurait été vraiment compliqué, mon affaire. Was cool. Ben oui, ouais, c'était vraiment cool pour vrai. Je l'avais dans mes. Attends. Je l'avais quelque part ici, là, de Stanley Parable. Ça, c'est dans mes jeux que je voulais jouer. There you go. On peut cocher ça comme beaten. Now. Ok, je vais aller voir les jeux. Comme, je pense pas que ça soit un 5 stars pour moi, même si c'était quand même cool comme expérience, mais non, c'était. Non. 4.5? Je suis pas sûr. Non, il n'y aura pas de 100%. Tu sais, c'était dans le style de Superliminal, mais je pense que j'ai préféré Superliminal. Surtout à cause de la répétition. Là, à un moment donné, ça. Je suis pas un fan de répétition dans les jeux vidéo. Honnêtement, c'est pas meilleur que aucun jeu dans cette liste-là. Ouais, 4.5 c'est quand même fort, mais je sais pas si je veux donner un 4.5. Je vais aller checker les jeux récents que j'ai donnés. C'était meilleur que Hi-Fi Rush. Dead Space, Tunic. Resident Evil 3. Immortality. Je pense que ça s'inscrit. Je pense que c'est un 4. Ouais. Madison, visage. Ouais, je pense que ça va être un 4. Donc, sur mon échelle, 5 étant genre Game of the Year, Contender. Il peut y en avoir plus qu'un 5 par année. Non, je l'ai mis dans Beaten. Donc, 5, c'est un jeu excellent après la perfection. Ça ne veut pas dire nécessairement qu'il est parfait, mais un excellent jeu. Un 4, c'est un bon jeu. Un 3, c'est un jeu correct. Tu peux avoir du plaisir pareil, mais il y a des défauts où il n'y a pas beaucoup de force. Pas de gros points forts. Donc, un 3, c'est correct. Un 2 c'est un mauvais jeu. Puis un 1, c'est genre le jeu est brisé. Là, c'est atroce. Là. Donc, ça va être un 4. C'est un bon jeu. Et je vais aussi les rajouter à la liste des jeux qu'on a joués en 2023. qui va nous servir à faire un petit awards show à la fin de l'année. Je vais essayer de trouver, évidemment, je vais avoir mon Game of the Year, mais ça sera pas, c'est pas les jeux nécessairement sortis en 2023, mais mon Game of the Year, ça va être dans les jeux que j'ai commencé en 2023. Donc à date, on a joué à 20 jeux en 2023, 20 nouveaux jeux. Puis je vais avoir là-dedans, évidemment, Game of the Year, mais je vais avoir aussi, mettons, le plus beau jeu. Je vais avoir le jeu qui m'a le plus surpris, le jeu qui m'a le plus déçu, le jeu le plus original, peut-être. Des choses de même. Je vais essayer de trouver des catégories le fun, original. Puis voilà. Tu as trouvé plein de bugs dans le jeu, c'est vrai. C'est vrai. Le jeu était complètement brisé à un certain moment. Pas fou, à chérie, c'est pas fou. Là, je suis en train de me dire, on va peut-être aller jouer à Battlefield, mais mes amis sont sur un autre jeu en ce moment. Fait que là, je sais pas. On joue-tu un peu d'Hogwarts Legacy? Ou We Call It a Night? Vraiment content d'avoir joué à Stanley Parable, un jeu qui était sur ma liste depuis un petit bout. Puis je savais que j'allais aimer ça. Puis c'est le fun, ce genre de jeu-là. Ça me fait penser à Superliminal. Il y avait un autre jeu, me semble, que j'avais joué qui ressemblait un peu à ça, avec une narration puis un jeu fucké. Moi, je trouve ça hot quand les jeux, c'est genre, ça te surprend, t'es comme, oh shit, tu sais, comme le jeu il est brisé, il y a de quoi de vraiment original. Yep. Je sais pas si t'étais là quand ils en ont parlé, mais ils veulent faire une comp sur Getting Over It dans le. Ah! J'ai vu que t'avais joué. Ouais, mais c'était le fun, c'était drôle. C'était drôle, mais le jeu comme tel. Je sais pas. Ouais. J'ai joué, mais je sais pas. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Je pense qu'on peut peut-être continuer un peu de Hogwarts Legacy. Un petit peu. Pas beaucoup. Stanley Parable. Ouais, un petit peu. Moi, j'ai de l'eau. Ah, mais bonne nuit, Rosé. Merci d'avoir été là. Grinder tes Sparks. Ouais, un petit peu de Hogwarts Legacy. Je l'ai joué surtout à Hogwarts Legacy à soir, mais je m'attendais pas à faire plusieurs fins à Stanley Parable. Merci pour le lurk. Bye, Acheris.